I want to be there. I want to see this. Just go start streaming. Yes. I want to be there. I want to see this. Yes. Just go start streaming. Yes. Just go start streaming. There we go. Am I hearable now? that was silly of me.
Cat, you're muted.
Yes, thank you for the heads up. I was saying that I wanted to stop the music before you heard the pre-recorded voice again, because it does get confusing. I do recognize that. But it is also kind of funny to hear, because those sound bites of me talking are from really old clips from Twitch, where I wanted to go raid, like, one of my friends at the time, but they happened to... They were, like, sitting in my chat instead of going and starting their stream. So I was yelling at them to go start streaming so that I could go raid them. And it was very funny. I've had a couple interesting moments like that where it's just random happenstance. Like, I was gonna raid someone, and then they raided me, and I was like, well, shoot, now I don't know who I'm gonna raid. But it's just it's a nice supportive community thing, and it's lovely. Yes, we're going to be doing some Christmas decorating today in House Flipper, because House Flipper had an update where they added some new Christmas-themed jobs, I think. So I'm super excited to get onto those. So let's go ahead and move over. There we go. And then, wait, wasn't there something else I had to do? Oh, right, just turn the UI back on. All right. So if we look here, we've got a new email. Hello, ho, ho, ho. You have me on the TV? Very nice, very nice. Santa Camp in Pinacove. They've recently purchased this property, and their jolly mission is to transform it into the very first Santa Camp in Pinacove. They want to create a training ground for all the chubby, bearded gentlemen dedicated to spreading joy, laughter, and kindness. And they believe the right man show them the ropes. Handy when it comes to chimney entry. Oh, it's from actually Claude Santana. Nice. They need a classroom to teach no ho ho how, and a small gym to keep their bellies and biceps in top festive shape. Why have you been staring at your Steam library for 5 hours? That's a weird thing to do. The house itself is a bit run down and requires a full renovation, walls, floors, cleaning, and furnishing. Also need a sleigh driving practice area in the backyard, and of course, a training chimney for the future trainees. Hope that together we'll create the perfect gift that keeps on giving. Yes, let's go do that one. Oh, you don't know what to play? Something Christmassy. I'm sure you have many games that have a winter update. I know, Escape the Backrooms Together just had one too, which caught my eye, but I don't think I have time to schedule another collab surrounding that one before Christmas happens. I'm already booked with all the Christmas games I could play. So do I have music turned off? Sound. I do. Okay. Yeah, we want to hear the Christmas music on this one. So we'll go like 30. I think that's not too loud. Okay, what is this? What is in here? Woo! Okay, so this is their sign. We'll put the sign... I don't want it, like, right in front of the thing. But we are very limited on where we can go. Maybe here? Oh, but that's right in front of the driveway. We don't want to put that in the driveway. I don't know, Eternal. Depends on what food you have around. Maybe we like tilt it that way? I think that works. So how do we clear snow? Oh! Our thingy has been turned into a... Our lawnmower has been turned into a snow blower. So use that. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I got this. I missed a bit. I wanna get that bit. Come on, can we straight line this? And then last little bit. Ah, come on. I got too far on that side. I want it to be even though. Ah, come on! I don't know if we're gonna get this even. There we go. Alright. Now I want to do a bit more on the other side. Come on. There we go. That little bit, and then a little bit here. Alright, I think that at least looks mostly even. I think we're a little bit off still, but I think that's going to be good enough. And then I saw around back there was more to do on that. Oh man, there is something going on there. Oh, it's a skiing snowman. That's cute. I like that. Do they seriously not want us to take care of this? This looks like an absolute mess. Okay, they do want us to remove this. I thought so. I was like, there's no way that this is what they want. Got a couple more. Where are they? Wait, what was it? Q? Probably the ones out front. Because there were some that I was getting stuck on out here. No? Oh, this one, that one, that one. Remove that, and remove that. Now there's one more item to sell somewhere. This thing? Yeah, okay. So we've got that cleared. Clear out this. Ah, getting it even is gonna be rough. It's gonna bug me if it's not even though. We can at least like even it out a little bit. There we go. That at least feels better. How is that not a cell? That is like right in the middle of this. Ah, frick, too far. There's no way, right? Yeah, they want that sold. Okay, good. It is nice and relaxing to clear through this, though. Being able to effortlessly remove snow this deep is quite nice. Though it does kind of make me want to build a snowman or just igloo or something cool with all this snow. Yeah, Hot Slipper 2 is really good. But it is a shame that it doesn't come with the Game Pass thingy. There we go. Maybe it's probably this stuff that's still poking in. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna at least clean up that edge there. Probably not gonna be able to get most of this thing even, but we can at least get... We can get most of the edges roughly nice. There we go. So that should be that taken care of. And I'm betting this is sold. Yep. Probably that. And probably this one. Yep. What is this? Sled that doesn't need to be there, I guess. And now we need to sell Arch, this thingy. Let's clean up the snow here. There we go. And then... What is even stuff over here? Let's start at the front, I guess. Oh, we're missing... We still have a tree to sell. You? Yeah, you. Alright, so then we need a big door. There we go. And then we want to add some windows to where this was, and they want windowsills facing in. Like that. Ooh, and then we have so much decorating out here. We'll put this Santa... It's supposed to be a chocolate Santa figure? That's a pretty big chocolate Santa. But I think that there is cute. And then we could do the two snowmen over here. Maybe do like one there, one there. Ooh, let's put them closer together, like they're holding hands, maybe. There we go. They're snowmen friends. and they were snowmates. We'll go there. Yeah, fairy lights that don't go very far, but they're still fairy lights. Maybe do the other ones down here. And down here. There we go. That's cute. I like that. Is live chat supposed to be disabled? No? Is there someone saying something in YouTube live chat that isn't working? It is disabled on the vertical stream, if that's the one you're talking about, but the horizontal stream should have the live chat. Maybe we do holly bushes on either side. Oh, those are such cute dancing snowmen. Maybe we do another holly bush there and there. Oh, what was the roll for? Oh, rolling for Frank? Okay. 13 is not quite enough for Frank. Does someone want to assist? With an assist, we can get Frank out. Just roll. If you do the roll exclamation mark roll d20, then if you roll above a 10, I will put Frank on my shoulder. Oh, we have these garlands too. You want to do it? Well, that that roll didn't quite roll high enough, so it should be 1d20. So you can still do the assist. Alright, so that's a 6, not quite high enough. Have we got another assist? If we do another assist, then it's, you have to roll an 8 or higher. It just has to be someone else. Because that is with your powers combined. Yep, that'll do it. Alright, let me pull out Frank. And we'll pull out the 3D Frank that we have made. He has physics. There isn't a link to the horizontal YouTube in my Discord. That's odd. Normally the event link is the horizontal one. The go live post should make one for both. Let me double check. Look at Cat's Live. There's a vertical one. Oh yeah, that's weird. It just didn't do a go live for the horizontal one. Did we have a roll for Fred? I didn't see someone roll for Fred. $11. I'll say 11 is high enough for Fred today. There we go. I still don't know where I want to put these. Because I don't want to put all of the decorations by the front door. But we do definitely want decorations over there. Maybe we'll do one of the Christmas trees there. Can we put them on the doors? Maybe. Christmas tree there. And then do snowy fir tree. Kind of beef up around this one. That doesn't look too bad. Can these go on the door? They can! I didn't even know they could. So we'll do one there. One there. Yeah, and they go with the door. When did I get lobsters? I've had lobsters for a while, but we made these 3D ones on stream. I forgot what day that was though. Hang on, let me double check when that stream was so I can give you a proper answer. We finished them on the 9th. So it was last Tuesday we finished the lobsters. But we had modeled them on the 2nd. But yeah, I am super happy with how they came out. Alright, so we should probably start on the inside. Oh man, there is a lot to do here. We'll start with cleanup. What's that? Oh man, there's stuff on the wall over here too. Oh, over here. There we go. I think that's all the cleaning in here. We can start selling stuff. Yeah, they want to sell those too. All the busted doors. Alright, and then let's do wallpaper changes first. Hi, Handle. How you? We'll go there. And then double doors. Right there. Door there. And I think this one actually wants other direction. Door face left. Like that. So now I should be able to sell the wallpaper that we don't need anymore. carpet. This one's kind of a weird one. Because we want to put Christmas tree like center, but it's also going to be in the way if we do that. So like if we did that and then did the little tree stand and the Christmas tree, like that is super Christmassy vibes. But that does have the problem of you have to like actually squeeze around it. Oh, I got booped. Maybe we do Christmas garland on each of the doors. That's pretty cute. And then we could do the bigger garland around this one. It's cold. One. Why did that rotate? My hands were off the keyboard and mouse. Oh, I got boxed. Ah! Hang on. I'm trying to enjoy the head pats. It's hard to get the box off. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then another hydrate. Let me make sure I have those all marked off. I think I missed one. There we go, hydrate. So then we do garland there. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Do I want to do that? Nah. Let's do... Where do we want the other garlands? We could put them like above these doors, but that doesn't feel quite right. On that wall maybe, or could we do like cute on the banister? Oh, let's fight the snowball. We're inside. I think let's do there and there. Can we? Yeah, there we go. So we've now got those. Now we just need 3 more. That's the trouble, is making the 3 fit. Maybe we do this one. Then I'll give them a bonus one, because I just really want that to look nice. Or we sell this one, and we put these 2 above the doors. I think that works a little bit better. Oh, that kind of stops the doors from opening right now. There we go. So that door's fine now. There we go. That door works. Let's do upstairs next. Happy holidays, Spark! Does anyone have any fun holiday plans? I know I went and looked at Christmas lights with my mom last night. Boyfriend came along too and it was very nice. We actually went out and did a whole lot more than that now that I think about it. Because she came by early and we went and got ramen together, got ice cream, did some shopping, and I also got a haircut. That was the other thing. So it was all kinds of events. Nothing for Christmas but going to Denver in January. Well, I hope you have lots of fun. Soup. Laying wood and stuff is just so much fun in this one. Sell that. Which snowflake do we want? I like the darker one. Let's make it match down there, I think. No, I got all of them cut. They gave me a very nice deal. I only paid for one, but they cut all of them. There we go. Got that covered. And from there... Yes, it is a wonderful Christmas deal. I do actually really like this wallpaper. It's a pretty one. Though I don't know if I could use it in like an actual normal house. Unless it was like very cold climate looking place. Oop. Aw man, I'm all out. I need to buy more. Is this one? Yeah. Cool. Twiz, thank you for the sub. Alright, so now we can sell that one. Then I guess let's do this room next. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem. It hasn't told us what door it needs in here. We're just gonna plop down a random door that I'm gonna immediately sell. And we'll just do all the doors first. Oh wait, there's something else to sell? What else needs to be sold? Oh, that door. I missed a door. Oh, this just needs to be... I guess I don't want a thing in there. Quests. That one. There we go. Now I should be able to sell that. Now we can buy these. Fill that in. Buy the doors. And I seem to want it poked in like that. Same on that one. Same there, and there. Alright, so we've got big Christmas garland, and then little Christmas garland. I think center is this one. It's right there. Yeah, I don't think the fill command works here. It made me laugh, so you're good. Maybe we'll do on this one. Put that down. Let's scoop these in a bit more if I can. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. There we go. That works. On to the next room. Gotta make sure that we've got all of this cleaned up. Hang on, that's a broken window, isn't it? That's no good. There we go. Stains all gone. Sell the broken window. That one. And then... So this is like a changing room for them. Do we want garland on like the inside of the door? Probably. I think that'll look cute. And then carpet. What's my favorite candy? Chocolate oranges. Hands down, chocolate oranges. That they've always been my family's like Christmas candy. We always get it in our stockings, and it is absolutely delicious, and I think part of that is nostalgia. It is one of those ones that people either love or hate, I feel like. How does this function? Are you not supposed to hang this somewhere? Why is this just standing? Let's put clothing rack down. Probably supposed to put this on the clothing rack, aren't I? Yeah, you can. Cool. Can you only put 3? Oh, that's probably why they request 2 clothing racks. Scoot this one out a bit more. Toffee chocolate orange? I haven't tried the toffee one. And yes, it is orange flavored chocolate. You can get a very similar similar flavor if you do like if you make hot chocolate and then pour a little bit of Sunny D in it. That's how I made chocolate orange hot chocolate for a while. And yeah, chocolate oranges are great. And also, Evan, thank you for the follow. There we go. That should cover those. Now we just need to unpack the box. Oh, boots. Hang on, is this right or left? Werthers are pretty good. I used to have like a whole bag of them that I kept at my desk when I actually worked in an office. It was kind of silly. Because they kind of help like cough drops do, but not like as much as normal cough drops do. Though my go-to for useful candy tricks was to keep lollipops in my bag whenever I was wandering around classes in college. Because if someone was annoying me and I wanted to tell them to shut up, I'd just give them a lollipop. It was the nicest way to tell them to shut up, because they would naturally shut up. And they would be happy because they got a lollipop. Oh man, just how much of a mess did they make this place? Oh, that is very cool, Eternal. It's always nice when you have a spot for your favorite things like that. There we go. Got most of that. How did they get so much on the ceiling? I suppose it's just mold, so it's from like steam and stuff. Huh. I don't know, I've never seen those marks, but that's because I haven't been in any places where I've encountered road salt. It could be salt residue, I have no idea. Get rid of all of these. Okay, that light stays, that sells. Those... Frickin' hell. Hang on, I'm gonna mute. Also, I am safe, that is just my roommate cooking, so I will be right back.
Quick, feed the lobsters cookies while she's gone. It's the perfect crime.
Alright, looks like the fire alarm finally went off. I'll be back in just 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, my roommate was cooking a steak for my boyfriend, and apparently just putting a pan of oil on the stove or something, like just a slightly oiled pan, caused enough smoke for the fire alarms to go off. So I might have to go put in a work order and be like, hey, why are these triggering so easily? But we are good. There's no actual fire. We're a bit confused by the amount of steam that's outside, but that's not us. And the fire alarms went off, so I think we're fine. Steak stew. They hadn't put the steak in the pan yet. And I had thought that they were going to try this before I streamed, which was the hope, but it turns out that they got a bit late with that. I know you fed them cookies. I still could hear the bits. That Eternal wanted to feed Fred and Frank here cookies while I was gone. There we go. Got some of the windows in place. Now what have we got here? So we need to make toilet stalls, as well as shower stalls and sink stuff. How do we want to lay this out then? Probably do stalls on that side if we can. You don't really want stalls by the windows though. Let's try putting toilet cubicles here. Is that gonna work? No, that's not deep enough, it looks like. So we'll have to do cubicles here. Like that. Oh, hang on, before we do those, we should do the build that it wants. And then also do the covering. There we go. And then now we need paint and surface finishes. So we'll grab both of these. I think we'll do, maybe do white floor and then white top and do red in the middle. That might be cute. Oop, come on. So do like that. Ooh, candy cane might be cute too. I think we'll start with the white top and then see if we want to add more strips to make it feel like a candy cane. We can't really do the diagonal twisted one on these, unfortunately. So it won't look like proper candy cane, but we can do the striped candy canes. Like that, and then carry that there. That kind of makes it look like a chimney, honestly. Which I don't think is a bad thing, given that this is a Santa camp. Candy canes are yummy. Oh, I did discover these candy sticks that are like candy canes, but they come in all sorts of different flavors. I ended up trying out the peaches and cream, the birthday cake, as well as the s'mores flavor. And the s'mores flavor was perfect for hot chocolate, which was good because I actually got some hot chocolate. Yeah, I definitely wish remodeling was this easy. Come on, get that last little bit there. And down the side. I think I'm pretty happy with doing just the red on that bit, though I definitely want to put the paint down before I make the final call. Ooh, ramen is yummy. I might do ramen for lunch later. Or dinner, I guess. Because I technically already had lunch before stream. Though I'm the type of person that just has brunch. I don't normally do like breakfast, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I do 2 meals a day. But I make sure that I eat every time before stream because otherwise I will oftentimes forget. Yeah, I have a stretching roller. It is very helpful for making sure that I get the right coverage. House Flipper has all kinds of useful tools. I have no idea if it exists IRL. I feel like you would have difficulty actually using it in real life. Because if you notice, the different sections aren't all at the same, like, width when you have it extended out. It kind of shrinks down. So it's going to have difficulty getting even coverage, I feel like. But I also am not a professional painter. I don't know. There might be something. No, I'm not painting air. There we go, bring that across. And then... It is kind of a weird placement for a beam. Gotta be careful not to paint over that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I do think the just white top does help. So I think I'm happy with that. Oh, maybe we want to do 1 strip around the bottom though. Like if we do there and just bring this up a little bit. Oh yeah, that helps it settle even more. I like that. Paint roller that stores paint in the handle does sound very useful. Do we want it on that side too? Yeah, it's gonna look weird if it doesn't continue. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Hi Ben, how are you? Should be able to remove those now. And then, so these are probably going to be showers then, because these look like shower stalls. And then, where are you supposed to put the toilets in here though? Yes, and I'm glad it looks jolly, it should. Yeah, shower drains have to go here. So this is definitely showers. I don't think you put shower drains in toilet stalls though. So I think we're right on those. But I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to put the toilets. They fit there. I've got the doors turned around though. But it feels wrong to have the toilets be in front of the windows, but I don't think I have a better option here. That's at least not terrible, I suppose. I think this one needs step back. like that. There we go. No, I'm not gonna do dueling toilets over here. They've explicitly asked for the dividers. What else? Do they not have toilet paper? Can I put the wall decor on these? No, I can't. Guess we'll do one there. Geneva, thank you for the follow. And yeah, they don't seem to have toilet paper, which is weird. Embroidery loop. I don't know, over here. And then we could do towel rack. You would think so, but it's not in the list of stuff that they ask for. We need 3 sinks. Hang on. 'Cause we'll do counter, sink, followed by counter, followed by sink, and then this last one should be sink. There we go. And then we get big mirrors. Is this like small enough that I could put it here? Yesn't. It works, but it mostly covers the sink. I don't know if I have a better place for it, though. You can also do light strip. Go from there to there. There we go. That's not too bad. I could move the sink over, but it's going to bug me if there's frickin' 2 sinks on one side and, like, that kind of shenanigans. I just don't like, it doesn't, not happy. Oh, I could do, if we have all sinks on one side, then it feels more intentional at least. Because you have, like, where they're fixing their beard or something, and then where they're actually washing their hands. And then we put soap dispenser on wall. I guess on that one. Hand dryer can be over here. Trash bin by the door. It is not, but it is even with this mirror. So that's kind of what I was aiming for. I could scoot it over one more and then still make it even. Because if I do that, then it's more centered. And then I just need to scoot this one to there. That works. Radiator. I guess here? And then ceiling lamps, 4 ceiling lamps. Put 1 above each of these thingies. I think I got that one scooted over. That'll do. We will see what it asks for. I don't know if they ask for a ventilation fan. Yeah, they don't ask for a ventilation fan. They want garland. 1, 2. And then maybe one above this window. 3. I guess that works. And then we have this lantern. I guess this goes on this side? Maybe pull that away from the wall a bit so that the lights, it gives off air a little bit more interesting. There we go. We could also put tree on that side and put that in the center, but I feel like the tree looks better in the center. And then slippers. There we go. So that's bathroom done. Keep going left to right would be this one. Sell that, sell that. Oh wait, we have more stuff to sell. A jar. Not gonna question that. It's a cookie jar, I'm sure. Add butter? I don't even know if we have butter. There we go. And then sell that. And then we've got 2 sets of bunk beds, 2 single beds, nightstands. I guess let's start with the bunk beds. Figuring out where these go is probably the better option, because the ceiling is like way too low on this side. So we probably want like bunk bed here, and then I want to do that side. Can I change the orientation? Apparently not. All right. Not a fan with like right by the door though. Yeah. The problem is that, like, given the ceiling, there's only so many places I can put these bunk beds. Swapping the way the door opens still isn't gonna be good, because, like, as soon as that door creaks open, whoever's sleeping here is looking right outside the door and feeling very unprotected. So I don't want our Santas being afraid. That doesn't sound nice. What we can do instead is we could put this one there, and then scoot this one over, and maybe we can find something else to put between here and here, especially if it's larger. Something that feels a bit more sturdy. No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like we have anything. We'll scoot this for now. We'll just toss it over here while we figure out what we're doing. I am surprised that you can't change what side the ladder is on. Hang on, we're gonna sell those for a second. I think you just looked Frank then. Frank is on my shoulder. suppose if we do it like that, maybe? That just feels weird. Because it fits. But then you've got like all of this open space and just two shorter beds to fill it. How do we even do this space? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like frickin' bed here. Bed there. Do nightstands. It's not good nightstand placement either. It's like the least useful setup. There is a way that we could just say frickin' screw their plans, we're making our own. But I don't know how much I want to actually do that. We also can't put those there because that's too low. No, I can't move the door. I just have to fill the brief on this one, I think. I don't think there's a good answer here. Can't even put those on the beds either. I like this game more than 1. I think House Flipper 2 is an improvement from House Flipper 1. There is a couple downsides. Like, this game doesn't have the workshop. So you don't have all of the custom items. But most of the mechanics, such as like painting and stuff like that, are improved in my opinion. Because in the other game you had to do like full strips of stuff. Whereas in this one, you can have like different pieces on your wall. So this is paint, this is tile, this is a different tile type thing. So it gives you a lot better control in this one. We can put the snowflake above the door. That'll be cute. Don't eat the surface finish. And yes, I love my winter outfit. It is super cozy. I will put the lanterns on these. Because that's the obvious place to put them. Thanks, Evan. Enjoy your food. Yeah, that's not an uncommon kind of statement here, Bill. We very much have a community that keeps trying to eat things they shouldn't. Sit there. There, and... oh, I guess that isn't supposed to be where it goes. I'll sell those on, if I can. They're a bit of a reach. Okay. My mind is... my eyes and mind are playing tricks on me. Because I swear for a second I saw a dog at the top of the stairs. Or like, I saw a dog standing right here. And I was like, wait, they haven't added pets to the game. I don't know what my mind is doing now. I assume at least one hospital trip is what happened to him. I have encountered supposed ghost dogs before. They're always very interesting. Because I saw... At one point I saw a, like, faceless dog outside my back door. And it was really weird, because I walked into the kitchen and, like, heard scratching at the back door. And my first thought was, oh, my dog must want inside. I look out the door, and there's just a dog without a face. And I kind of pause and go, what? And then I look down and my dog is next to me like, I don't know what you are, but I'm not letting you in. So yeah, do not recommend letting in the ghost dogs. I'll put garlands under here. Alright, I think we'll call that good. I don't know how I'm doing that better. And yeah, could have been Skinwalker. No idea. It didn't hurt me. I was freaked out a little bit though. Personally, I think rightfully so. Where's the other one? There it is. Now buy another door. That's not the same handle, but okay. You want that door. Gotta clean the fireplace. There we go. Got that. Now Santa's can use the fireplace properly. So we need a window curtain. There we go. Oh, I was trying to open the curtain. There we go. Close the window because it's cold outside. And then, is this supposed to be like office or like secretary leading into another office, or is this just Santa's office? Gotta figure that out. Oh man, there is so much on the walls. There we go. Got that cleaned up. Now we can sell those lights. Okay, so this is bedroom, so other one is normal office. We'll put bed... Putting bed there isn't too bad. So maybe there? And then we can have... window curtain... Hang on, which window curtain is for which? Oh, I think putting bed there has caused problem. We need to do window curtains first, and then we'll worry about the beds. Or single bed. There we go. So that one there, and then... Oh, I think the bigger curtain goes on that one. So then bigger curtain here. Yeah, that fits better. And then we do bed. I guess there. And then we put the nightstand over here. They are super cozy. Rocking chair. I think there. Sideboard can go on this wall. And then table lamp go next to the bed. Carpet. Maybe we do carpet there. And then we can do the little tree spot. Oh. Oh, you knew a guy who hunted skinwalkers? That's interesting. Oh yeah, you could hear the motorcyclist. They kind of go around from time to time. What do I do with these? I need 3 of these? There we go. That's from my mic. 2. So that should be there. Yeah, that's more even. And then we've got that and that one, I guess. Turn on the lights. That one needs to scoot over though. There we go. And then garland here. I'm gonna do something extra, I think, because I really want to put something on that wall there. What do we want to put on that wall? It would be really funny to do like a live, laugh, love, but a ho ho ho. You know what? We could. We have letters. We could manually do that. Wall letter. Change style. Maybe make them red. Maybe like a faded, darker red. And then now we can just duplicate. I think if we center that a little bit more, I think that's good. There we go. Instead of live, laugh, love, it's ho, ho, ho. We went a little bit extra on that one, but I think it was well worth it for that. So we need to fit coffee table too? Desk, coffee table, armchair. How do you fit all of that? Desk there. Armchair at desk. The wooden train set, that's very cool. Typewriter at the desk. What do we even do with the coffee table though? I guess just there? Oh, are we supposed to put the Christmas tree on it? Is it supposed to be like a raised Christmas tree thingy? Yeah. And then do globe here, globe here. Oh, that's a smaller globe though. One globe on the desk then. Carpet. That would be fair. You would have to play it a little bit differently than I do, I think. Typewriters are pretty cool. Fairy lights. Where do we want to put fairy lights? Oh, I can't put them on the mantle. I guess we'll do across the top like that. And then we can do table lamp over here. Turn that on. Wall lamp. Actually, we'll put that off. That, I think. There we go. That's nice and cozy. They're better than right typers. I've never seen a right typer. Nutcracker, and then the lantern is the other tall one. Dollar horse and Christmas figurine. There we go. So we've now done the whole upstairs. Let's go left to right here too. This should be garage. Oh, no, I don't want to duplicate, I want to sell. Lots of trash around here. Here, we'll pull out the trash bag next to get most of these things out of the way. Get that up. Alright, now the rest should be cell tool stuff. There we go. And then lots to clean up. Oh, I have to vacuum in here. The vacuum is so loud though. I feel like that's one of the other like random cat-like things about me. I just hate the vacuum. I am more fine when I'm like actually vacuuming in real life and doing it myself, but hearing someone else vacuum is not fun. And hi James, how are you? There we go. Got that pretty clean. I think we'll spray down the rest of this first before we start scrubbing. There we go, that should be everything. Now we can start top to bottom. I think that's what you're actually supposed to do. I'm not the most competent at cleaning. I didn't have a church service, Digger. You're gonna be going to work soon? Nice, I hope your work is it's a good day at work. Still missing some vacuum. Oh, it's a spot over here. I do not. Oh, we gotta break down a wall here. There we go. We gotta build up a fake fireplace, I guess. There we go. And the next bit. That one, and then out one. There we go. Fireplace built. And you can crouch. Yeah, you can crouch through it. You need to buy a new shop vac. And it does kind of sound like a shop vac. So we've got those panels, copper tiles, clay bricks, and stained mahogany as our options. I think, like, most of this was stained mahogany, I think, so we'll do stained mahogany on the floor. And I will do that one spot, even though it doesn't ask us to. Scoot that onto there so we can make sure that we cover everything. Pop that in. There we go. Coming along pretty well. Ooh. Out of tiles. There we go. I have played Power Wash Simulator. I have debated on playing the second game, but I know that there's still ones in the first game that I haven't completed. So I feel like I want to do more of the first game before I try and buy the second. You forgot the exclamation mark, Digger. Get that. There we go. And then I think do the copper for the mantle. It doesn't ask us to do that spot. So I guess I'm not gonna. But it feels wrong. That is a command because it's one of the ones that the community requested. Don't eat the copper mantle! Let's see. So we've got a commercial fridge to put in here somewhere. I guess over here. Hey, why are you biting me? I know I smell like s'mores, but I do not taste like them. There we go. So that works. And then... maybe the garage shelf across here? I mean, that's part of the you are what you eat type thing, I think. So I eat a lot of raspberries. Plate with cookies. I need this to be a little bit less perfect, I think. There we go. And then we put milk in the fridge. So now they've got milk and cookies in here. Where do we want to put this other stuff? Let's do the fairy lights next. Where would fairy lights go? Maybe fairy light from there to there? And then from there to there? And then I could do TV right here. No, that's for them to practice getting in and out of the chimney. I assume it's for, like, frickin' you crouch, go through, and then do the same thing back. Kind of like as a leg workout. He doesn't bring the sled through the chimney. It's not a garage. It was a garage, but we've converted it. Santa's sack can go over by the chimney. What are the animals on the bottom of the screen? They are called bunnies, spelled B-U-N-I, and they're the little stream avatars that we've got currently. I've been debating trying to make some custom ones, but I do not have the time at the moment. There are so many projects that I've been trying to do. There we go. So small stack of presents. And then we put the Christmas stockings on this. There we go. Were many, it's not there? I am confused. Did I not link it up to YouTube properly? No, it looks like it's linked up. You'd think that, Eternal. It's gonna be a one-off, two-on situation, I'm pretty sure. I try and stay on top of it. I try. I struggle. I don't know how I want to lay these out. Have fun with whatever you end up doing, Pulse. Wait, can I put that, like, lower down? Okay, yeah. Feels weird to have it floating. And then that can go next to weight benches. Maybe we have one on either side of this. Santa's gotta be strong to carry the presents. Can we, like, put these up somewhere? No, we're just gonna... I don't know where we would have... Like, where we're supposed to put those. So I'm just gonna leave those there, I guess. Unless that just fits over here for some reason. Nah. We can put 4 of the dumbbells here, though. One down. And then 2 of these. Kettlebells, or kettleballs. Go down there. And then elliptical trainer. There. And then treadmill. That seems like a lot of stuff in here. Hang on, is there anything in this box that would be useful for putting things down? No lift, no gift. Eat, sleep, gift, repeat. At least I've got funny motivational posters. Deliver. Hard work and be nice, not naughty. Alright, how do I want to adjust this then? Because I feel like you're going to be tripping over stuff here. And where do you even put pillow? I don't know, we'll just set pillow up there. Maybe do... scoot this to be there. That goes in front. Then do 2 treadmills side by side here. It's a bit of a mess, but it does technically all fit. This, I feel like, is too far from these, though. They can move it around more if they want. I'll accept that as done. Which means this room next. Oh man, lots to do in here. Start with picking up some trash. And then sell. Is there anything else to sell in here? Busted door and this. And then we'll do a clean next. You need to get the bells some textbooks? Confused. Oh man, there's even more on the ceiling. I don't think that's white marker. I don't know what it is though. A lot of salt residue would make sense. Get those cleaned up. And then all of these painting spots. I gotta clean windows too. There we go. Upper ones as well. I feel like they've made the sound for cleaning windows a little bit squishier. There we go. Where are the stains now? Oh, around the fireplace. There we go. Now we can sell that and vacuum. There we go, got that. And then we need the stained mahogany to fix that part of the floor. Sell that, and then we've got that one or this one as our options. We did like mostly gray in there, so we could do red. What is this supposed to be though? I guess where they write letters or something? Oh, it's classroom, I think. Yeah, classroom. So if it's Santa Claus classroom, I think it should be red. Oh, we could do like just that wall in the bright red one. Have that be like the focus attention point, and then do the other one. I feel like that's too soft though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Which wallpaper is better? I'll do full wall. Because that does look soft and kind of studious, but that looks more Santa-y. So I don't know which one I want to go with. I could also just do like 3 in this one and 1 in that. I have realized this one kind of looks like my sweater though. If only it was snowflakes instead of trees, I'd match. What do they want for the curtains? That's another question. Green. I think they're red then. I think I'm leaning towards that one. Let's confirm with the They have a marker board, a chalkboard, and cork boards. Not enough windows? Yeah, kind of. Welcome back, Digger. They do have this as more of them. And they probably want these here. I think we will go red. There we go. So then do red to cover up this last wall. Gotta buy more. There we go. Oh dear. If we do that, swap to copy style. Now we can select that and get the exact one. Ah, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Cork boards over here. At least for now. Desk can go over here. Armchair. Wait, how am I still missing curtains? Confused. Scoot that to above the fireplace. I feel like this is our actual one that they use. Maybe this. We'll sell those two. Put corkboard. Big corkboard. Okay, maybe a bit smaller than that, though. That feels crazy wide. There we go. That's a more sensible corkboard. Window curtain. Where the heck do I even put this? I guess like that. Can that even still open? Yesn't. Turn off snap to grid so I can get that adjusted more. There we go. We'll take that. Hi, Panda. How you? Oop. I need to scoot that. There we go. I am doing good. We are working on a classroom for Santas currently. Santa Claus's glasses case can go there. Open that up and put his glasses inside. And then... how do I want to do this? Christmas garland. Yeah, Christmas garland goes up there. That's cute. And then we could have the cute little ornaments over here. Yes, it's fun. Merry Christmas to you too. Do we want to do 2 rows of 3 or 3 rows of 2? Maybe we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoot this. Six, just like that. That doesn't look too bad. And then we do the chairs. And then fountain pens. And then 6 books. I don't want to finish the job yet. We still have at least 1 room and the outside to do. Well, out back. We did out front, I believe. There we go, and then we could put a cute little plant pot on the other side of the desk with the poinsettia in it. And then book right there. We need to figure out where we're putting the Christmas tree and where the projector goes. I guess projector is supposed to go on like that thing, so maybe there? That looks like it's roughly pointed at it. Hi 8-bit, how you? Scoot that box again. Yeah, it's a cute spot for the Christmas tree. Now we just have to figure out where we're putting the garlands. Maybe... Merry Christmas to you too. Okay, yeah, definitely don't need 4 there. Maybe we do them in the back then, or we could put them in the front. Let's try in the front. Because it makes sense to decorate the way that you'll be facing most of the time. There we go. That's not bad. And now we need to unpack the box. What's in here? Hang in there, baby. We'll put this on that wall. Teamwork. Maybe that goes on this one. And then eat, sleep, gift, repeat. Scoot this one in a little bit more, I think. There we go. Not bad. And then, oh, there's still something to do in here. Oh, right, we didn't finish with all of the stuffs. So we'll put these here. Put the little plant pots on top. we go. And then we can do the wall decor. 1, 2. Maybe one there and one there. And then we just need to put the presents under the Christmas tree. That one, and then bigger ones. Welcome back, Eternal. Did you have fun? Oop, I didn't mean to go up the stairs. And then, oop, this one. There we go. Fair enough. You're at least productive then. There we go, got those cleaned up. Now we can sell stuff. That's everything that we needed to sell. And now more cleaning. Ah, that's a shame. But at least they'll still arrive in time. That's the important bit. You want to wrap them now? That's fair. It is good to get wrapping stuff early. Though I think this year, I don't think there's anything that I'll be unwrapping. Because my boyfriend and I have elected to just give each other our gifts in advance so that we can enjoy them earlier. And my parents basically did the same thing. So no need for Christmas wrapping in this household. I'll grab the paint. Ooh, went right across. It's always satisfying when it's just a straight line like that. Whee! Gotta go around the door, can't just go over it. There we go. And then last bit of this wall. Skipped that section apparently, which feels weird. Just, you have uneven then. How has she tried convincing you, and how well is it going? She hasn't. Those feel like silly curtains, but I don't really have a better option with that. Firewood goes next to the fireplace, I guess. Fireplace tool stand. Children can be very silly. We'll flip that around so it's easier to grab those off. There we go. And then big table. So I assume dining room there. Maybe scoot that over a bit. I mean, they can be a kid but not a child. They might just have aged out of being proper child, but still act like a kid. I don't know. They could still eat tricks. I have no idea. Not where I wanted to put the sofa. I think I wanted the sofa. Actually, ah! Meanie, why? Was that for the tricks joke or what? It scares me every time too. And then put big carpet for dining table. Of course, you just like bonking. Mirror, I guess up there. And then wall unit. I guess over here. I can go there. And then we've got cabinet. Cabinet goes over here. That looks alright. The cheese is softer. The cheese is less startling for many. I am confused. Okay, I guess we'll put bell on door then. It doesn't... what? Confuse. It is labeled as a Christmas wall decor bell, but you can't put it on the wall. You know what we'll do? We'll do, bell there, and then do the little stand candles in between. Actually, no. We will do... because these probably look like they'll fit right there. So does that count? That does not count. Then probably... table? That is a mirror. They didn't ask for a TV in here. We'll put the bells on the table too, I think. Oop. Didn't mean to grab the mirror. And then Christmas garland might be cute. There we go. And then do candles. There we go. I think that's a better set of candles over there. Then we can do lantern. in there. Maybe another lantern. Maybe not there. I guess we'll put both lanterns in there. And then do nutcracker right there. That can be in there. It's a little bit better. And then Christmas tree stand. I think there. Maybe pull that out a little bit. Gotta grab it by the stand though. There we go. That should help it not poke through the wall as much. And then more gifts under the tree. There we go, like that. And then pillows can do like those. Oh, snickerdoodle granola bars do sound really yummy. Ooh, actually, let's maybe do these ones in this chair. There we go. Have them lay back a little bit. There we go. That looks a lot cozier. Now we need a Christmas garland. Probably put this on the fireplace. And then that one can go up there. And this one can go on this wall. Ah! I got booped. 13 of these. Guess we'll start on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Gogo. Thank you for the follow. Maybe scoot that one there. Hi, Tax. Yes, we are live streaming right now. Decorating a Santa school. And glass one over here. Or should we put last one on that wall? I think that wall's marginally better, and then we scoot this down. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright, now we've got to clean up this place. Do a lot of selling and clearing out stuff first. Oh, they want to keep those? Okay. They want to get rid of the jar. I assume these other jars too? Yeah. Alright, and then garbage. Clean out that. Oop, we've got to go through this way. Luckily, we saw the garbage out here. Book me? How are you gonna book me? What does that even mean? Are you trying to bunk me? Okay, so nothing else to sell. Now we just gotta clean stuff. I don't know kind of why people don't, but I'm quite happy where we are. It's not a VOD in disguise. I personally think that the size that we're at now is actually really good for engagement and stuff. So being able to actually catch what people are saying in chat and have proper conversations is super cool. And I know if I grew too fast, I wouldn't be able to do that. So it's kind of nice to just take my time and savor it. I will of course continue like trying to upgrade things, but it is just fun to enjoy it. Eggs. Yes, you ruin your silly random messages, Lemonade. And then carry this across. Oop, out of surface finish. We'll start on the lower one. I've had a lot of practice in Blender. It's been frickin' like 4 years. And no, this isn't my day job. I work as a data analyst during the day. This is just my fun time. It does look like wrapping paper, and I like that. And I am red, not green. So then we need oven. We'll do oven. Oh, we need 3 ovens. It does look like me. It actually matches me this time. It is the full red with snowflakes on it. Oh, if the eggs were green. Sorry, I thought you were red-green colorblind. Alright, and then we'll do 3 ovens. 2, 3. And then more cabinets. And then the one here. So we might wanna split the ovens a bit. I'm not sure. I think we'll leave them. Oh, was I booped again? The shorts are really fun. I like the shorts. I don't know. I was expecting a Tanny earlier, but they haven't dropped by, so I don't know what came up. Here we go. I think that'll help, and then do the little induction cooktops. Here we go, and then fridge. I guess we'll put fridge on this side. That's probably a good spot for it. Yeah, doors work and everything. And then we need to put boxes. I guess we'll put the boxes in here. How many people are in Santa's house? I don't know. This is a Santa training camp, so I assume we've so far put in like 7 beds, so I think 7 people. And what kind of colorblind are you, Tax? I know we've seen quite a few colorblind people drop by. It's always interesting to see how they see things differently. Maybe someone was making hot cocoa over here. That'd be cute. Where do we want to put the garland? Maybe this side? Could put 2 there and then 1 across the door. Door still work? Yes, door still work. And then use this one to fill out that space. That's cute. I like that. The garlic? Oh, you mean garlic instead of garland? I don't know on that one. I imagine they have to use garlic in some of their cooking at least. Oh, gotta fill the fridge with milk. Maybe they've got a pie in there too. Yule log cake. Oop. Keep a couple in there. And then drawer full of muffins. And then we could do the cookies in this other drawer. Poppy seed cake goes in there. All the milk and cookies for Santa and the elves. We haven't seen any of the elves here. This is just Santa training. You don't know the difference between, you get blue and purple confused a lot. Same with red to brown and yellow to green. So red-green colorblind is what it sounds like to me, because I know my dad is red-green colorblind, and he had a purple iPod for the longest time because he thought it was blue. Gingerbread house we can keep over here. That might be cute. Why is it so dark over here? I don't want to put it in the dark. We'll put it over here. Purple is a royal color. You were correct. We'll scoot this up. There we go. That looks better. And then sugar. We'll put that in here. Plates. Maybe they were just cleaning. So plates next to the sink. Bowl on top. There we go. VTubers and more, thank you for the bit. Honey there. Sugar bowl on the other side, maybe. Stirring spoon. Okay, so stirring spoon doesn't work in there. Maybe it's just another one of the ones that they were cleaning. Cutting board. There. Cups. Thinking 3 red cups up here. That's pretty cute. And then we could do some of the mugs over here. Five mugs, and then empty picture mug, I guess. Oh no, it's just the bear. Okay. All right, so kitchen is done. Now we go outside. And out back here, we have more to put down. We've got to buy the actual sleigh. Which go that way. And then snowman out here. Oh. Traffic cones. We'll put other ones here. And then fairy lights. Maybe across here? There we go. They kind of sparkle into being and fade out pretty quick. I wonder if that's a setting. There we go, hydrated. Let me check the settings. Because that'd probably be under graphics render distance or something. Or not. I don't know. That's fine though. 2 rooms left, so we've got over here. Need to buy a ladder, apparently. I guess I want to get on the roof. Yeah. Roof works. And then... global illumination? Was that a setting? Settings. Global illumination. Makes the lights and shadows more realistic. Let's try turning that on low, I guess. And add volumetric fog. Confirm? Did that save or nah? Okay, it did save. Oh, hang on. Is it... Settings. So let's turn global illumination back off, because I think I just saw what it changed. No? No, I have no idea. But I can probably... Hang on, let's... This might lag stream a bit. Let's see how it looks with high. No, no lag. I don't know what the difference is supposed to be. I don't know if I saw it. But I apparently do need to do building here, which, yeah, I need to build up the chimney. Inside a well-lit room, I will go check one of the other rooms in just a second. Let me finish building this wall. Alright, so crouch through here. Ah, come on. Let's see, which room was a well-lit room? Let's go for... not that one. This one, I think, was more well-lit. I don't... Here, we'll stick that there, and then looking at those, go settings, turn it back off, and then back on. I think it does make a bit of a change. I can't quite tell though. We'll go back to building the thing. Yeah, it's definitely a ladder to get up this chimney. I don't recommend stealing. Alright, let's scoot this. Up the ladder. Oh, frick. I got it a bit wrong. There we go. Got that cleaned. So now we need paint. Apparently they paint the top of this. Sell that, and then, because Eternal brought it up. Oh, we got 3 stars, but we're not even done yet. We gotta properly finish this. Then we need paint bucket again, I think. Yeah. We need the other side too? Yeah, we do. Alright, and then down the chimney, do the crouch, come through. There's no need for stuff in there. Nah, they don't even want it finished inside the chimney. Alright. But I think that is now everything here. Oh no, we've got 1 room left. What have we missed? We missed something. Oh, up there, up there. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. We didn't even come out here. So we need to buy fairy lights. Oh, I got booped again. 3 sets of fairy lights. We'll do from there to there. There to there. And then across the top here. And then Santa Claus figure. Put him there. I think this needs to be scooted. There we go. I like pets. Alright, so now we should have everything done. Do we want to do a walkthrough before we call this one done? Ooh, I am having a bit of lag.
Eternal 2319 wants cat to shapeshift. Chibi.
Turn back off those settings that I changed before. There we go. Now that's better. Okay, so shapeshift into Chibi. Let me quickly do that. Where is my TV button? There we go. Now I am Chibi. Alright, so yeah, we've got the place where they work out. We've got their classroom in here. The living room, dining room, and kitchen. Yes, the lobsters probably are whiter too. They are affected by shapeshifts. There we go, hydrating. And then up here we've got the dressing room, the bathroom. We'll pop in a little bit further so you guys can see that. There we go. Bedroom, which I still don't like the layout of, but we're gonna have to live with it. And then office and main bedroom for person running the place. So shift enter to finish job. Here we go. Make sure I mark off that hydrate. But it is definitely a good transformation from this place. I think the living room is actually my favorite room. It's just so cozy. Though the classroom was really good too. Alright, so we will see if I can continue. Yeah, we removed like several pianos from that place. Very cute exchange with Klaus Santana. Now the question is, what do we do for the last half hour? I don't like how my lights don't stay, because they're supposed to be this warm, cozy thing. I have to turn them all off and back on again to get them working. There we go. And then over here. No violence. There we go. So much warmer and cozier. There we go. Fixed my lights. I am now happy. But yeah, no, not violence for the last half hour. That's not what I want. You smell my office and it smells like Italian food. I mean, it does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it? Oh, frick, I nearly went into the back rooms again. But I do like the office. It is nice. We don't have any more jobs to do. We do have some houses that we could get, but I don't think I want to start a new house yet, because I don't think we're going to be playing House Flipper next Sunday. I have some other plans that I'm excited for. Oh, that's a good thing that we could do for the last half hour. Let's work on the hidden room. We'll start on this one first. Oh, wrong one. I was trying to get in there. Wasn't that one last time? Hang on, unstuck. Also, can I make this not as bright? Because this is like a blindingly bright hallway. I don't like it. So change style, brightness. Put brightness down to like 50. Copy style. There we go. Now it's less blindingly blindingly bright. Oh, we could also do patio. We haven't done patio yet either. But let's see if we can get into that secret room first. Because there's the one off that one, but then there's also that one, which was dropping me in that room before. I don't know what's changed for that. Can we open that door? No opening that. I think the problem that we're gonna have is the audio cues. Because it's always gonna sound like birds out here, I think. For now, let's see, like, can we build? Alright, so we can definitely build out here. I don't really like that placement there. Cannot invoke c.equals object because onto vec is null. Have you tried removing entities from your server? A lot of times you could have a bugged out entity that'll keep crashing on null pointer exceptions like that. I guess we will try a bit of a floor there. There we go. So if we do that, and then we go unstuck, and then go try again. Okay. Yeah, so door don't work. I can sell door, though. Can I... If I place a door down, like if I duplicate, can I open the duplicated door? I cannot. If I open it in store and then buy door. Okay. So I can replace that. So if I sell that one and then replace it with working door. Oh, I'm blocked. I cannot. Close window. What do I want to do then? I think what I'm probably gonna do is, since we can't go that way anyways, let's just sell this and block it off. Because that'll just be stairwell thingy. But this is silly backroom space. So we don't need to worry about that. We can just build in the rest of this space. Hi, Laura. I think I want to leave access to this space mostly untouched because it's funny. So I think making like wall there is kind of that though. I wanted to make a nice door here as well if I could, but I don't think that's gonna work out anyways. How do we want to do this then? Ooh, head back. Ooh. Okay, what kind of secret room do I even want to make? Pool? I could make a secret pool, but I don't know on that one. Also, can I clean this up? No, it is just texture. Because though swimming is fun, I don't know if that's quite what I want. And if we go back, just first off confirm that it hasn't made anything look weird. That's fine. Yeah, it is weird that is just error. But I feel like we've already got so many cozy spaces between our little autism nook and then the little bedroom that we have back here. So we'd need, I want something cozy but different style, like something that wouldn't normally fit in this style. So I'm trying to think of what style I want to build in, even. Movie theater might work. That would be a fun one. Oh, I should shapeshift back. No? Shapeshift not fix? Why am I still cheapy? Hang on. There we go. Now I'm normal. I could go for like a kind of hidden forest vibe maybe. That would be cool. Oh, I could do make it look like it's missing textures. So hang on, if we do here, And then we pop this off. I don't even know why there's a window here. You can't see it from the inside. I'm glad you got it fixed. Try breaking the stairwell wall? I had it open before. But you can't walk through that. It's got their silly barrier in place. There we go. I don't know if they suck. They're kind of important for things. I mean, we are kind of glitched doing this anyways. So it's just cool on its own. And it would be less cool if we were just allowed to do this to begin with, honestly. There we go. So we popped that open, and then let's unstuck again, just to make sure we've got that built where we want it. So pop down. Now we're mostly in the middle of this, I think. Let's have this actually close up, because I kind of want this to just be a box that looks like it didn't load properly first. Oh, we also have to keep in mind where the other one drops out too. So let's put in this wall and then we'll test the other one. Because I want them to drop out at different locations. I feel like that would be really funny. Alright, so let's try unstuck again. Now this one... Okay, this one drops out in the same location now. So that is too close. We don't want that. So I'm gonna assume probably about here. I'm kind of making the back rooms. I'm making something. We don't quite know what yet. The cat rooms. Alright, so now if we unstuck. And then this one drops us into this one. If we do it on the side, like on the very edge of that one, is it still going to drop us into that? Okay, yeah, so we still land like in the middle of that. And then just for testing sake, we'll test other side. Okay, so that is always going to drop us at that spot. That works. And we're always facing that direction is the important thing to know as well. This one drops us into the other. Okay. So we now have two things that each face a direction. Which one do we want to be what? I think let's do inner one as the textures aren't loaded one. So we'll unstuck and drop back into that one. Because this one's the more likely to accidentally do. So we can even pop open this wall again. We might want to pull this out a little bit more. Ooh, or this one should be the viewing platform for that weird, the weird way that they did the trash thingy, trash chute. Because trash chute is right there. Also, where is the spot that we drop it in at exactly? Okay, so that's there. So then we can do wall there? And glitched oasis look might be cool. I was thinking like glitched into a forest, because you just would not expect that, and it would work well with the bird sounds that you hear. We'll carry that out there. Yeah, okay, that lines up well. So then that can be the whole other side. This side will just get you to this section. There we go. And then we can even plug this bit. And then maybe we extend this. Because I don't mind. Actually, no. That shouldn't touch that. That should very much leave that open. So something like that. And even do a little bit on this side. And then have this fill down so that you can't see it from the other section. I don't know. I don't know how many other people have found this weird glitch and are able to do something cool with it. I actually don't even know what caused the thingies to do that. I have no idea why the shelves just drop you into the back rooms when you approach them. I don't even know if it's because they have stuff on them or not. Well, actually no. They were doing it while I was putting the stuff on them, so I assume that it's not just the items on it that's causing it. It might just be the shape of them in the hitbox. There we go. And then this side. It might just be a me thing. I have no idea. Alright, so now we need to do... Pop that. Ooh, I went a little bit too far. There we go, patch that bit. So this is now the space that we have for the other section, but I want to finish this first section. So we'll unstuck again to get back into it. There we go. And now we have our showcase of how the trash chute works. And then let's do... Can I copy this style? Yes, I can. I think I want to leave... Oh, wait, no, this one was supposed to be our glitch textures look, wasn't it? So how do we do glitch textures? I'm thinking glossy plastic, and then do we want to do the black purple checker, or do we just want like untextured white look? Black purple? Okay, so probably this combination then. So then if we swap this to a 3x3, that's probably the scale we're working at. Let's see if this effect carries. Probably. I'm sure Volky will be too. Did we get the glossy or the matte? I forgot. We did glossy plastic. Maybe the matte would be better? Because I think the way that it's kind of reflecting the light might be ruining it a little bit. There is no difference. Alright. If you can't tell the difference, I'm just gonna leave it. Three. Oh, what do we do on that top one? Maybe we have slightly smaller scale. Go for like a 2x2 on that one. That's gonna be a bit more of a pain to do though. I do think that the different UV scale does help. Yes, I do have moving snowflakes. I love them. I almost want to swap which is where, because I feel like the walls would be a higher detailed UV than the ceiling would. But I feel like I'm thinking too far into it. What do you guys think? Is it worth swapping which one is the 2x2 and which one's the 3x3? Or do I keep doing 2x2 on ceiling and 3x3 on walls? So it'd also be floor. Would be 2 by 2 then. Oops, I messed up the 2 by 2 there. I don't know which is more work, honestly. I suppose redoing what I've already done is technically more work than just carrying on with what I'm already doing. The fact this works this well is kind of funny. I think I'm gonna carry on with what I'm doing. It will probably be a pain doing it all the way down there, but I kind of want to do it all the way down there. I feel like it'd be hilarious. Alright, let's scoot these on top of the part that's already done so that we don't have to worry about that again. It will be funny to get Volky's reaction to this. I don't know what he was expecting, but this probably isn't it. I forgot I still have the whole ceiling to do. That's true. So I've managed to just random chance it into the correct, which one is more detailed texture-wise type thing. Oh, shoot. I keep putting it off by one, though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm slowly going through and fixing them. That might be faster. But it would be more wasteful as well. Not that I really have to worry too much about wasting money, given how much I have in this game. But I'm down to just do this. A no texture closet would be pretty funny. Alright, here, I'll try I'll carry it on the floor, and I'll do the fill with one texture in larger areas first. There we go, and I ran out of surface finish, so now I'll grab the other one and do the little spots. It would be kind of funny to have it like kind of glitch out into something else, but I think it's gonna look even better if I just stick with the bit on this. It is definitely a good bit. There we go. And then finish off this wall. Do you have the missing textures model? It'd be silly to bring this. I don't believe I do. I would love it, but unfortunately, this one doesn't have the workshop like House Flipper 1 does. I would be very surprised if the missing model texture didn't exist in the House Flipper 1 workshop. Alright, so we can sell that one, sell that. Move that over. This will now do what we did with the black, with the purple this time. Oh, hang on, there is a difference. Shoot. At least there's a difference on the purple. Well, I will figure that out in a bit. As long as they're different tiles, it should be fine. Oh, you meant change my VTuber model to an error model? I suppose I could. I don't know if I want to. It's definitely not just lighting. There is a difference between the two. Like, this one's shiny and that one isn't. I really should have picked one, but I don't know which is which anymore. So, yeah. I don't know how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna sell all the ones that we have, and we're gonna grab matte variations again. I think we're doing magenta 3. So like, these were the not matte ones. That one isn't matte either. That one's not matte. And I believe, whoop, dang it. Now I need to unstuck. Come on, there we go. Okay, so those are matte. That one's glossy. I do think the matte sells the glitch better, though. The trouble is going to be these ones. So that one's shiny. That one's shiny. Alright. That should be good. Big swash. next section of it. I don't know what I want to do with that upper bit. We'll start with just finishing the floor, and then we'll worry about that. Are you talking about the reflections on the floor from the lighting? I should make the upper bit look like a skybox? I don't know if I can do that. I'll have to see how we could possibly do that. Ah, frick, I misplaced. My vertical stream is a little scuffed. How so? What is the vertical stream doing? It looks like it's got game and me, so it looks like it's fine. Is the audio messing up on it? It's been a bit since I checked the vertical stream's audio. It should, in theory, just hear the same thing as horizontal. Oh, yeah, the chat has been turned off on vertical stream because it doesn't link with the YouTube's horizontal stream chat, and I cannot keep up with as many chats as I would need to in order to do that. Because Twitch and YouTube have their stream chats linked, but I can't do that with the vertical stream, so I'd have to keep it separate, and it's just too hard to keep up with. Yeah. So it is intentional scuff, to a degree. I would love to be able to have it link up, and I know YouTube is working or like trying to launch having a vertical version linked to the horizontal version of the stream, but to my knowledge, that one only covers the middle of the screen, which is a little bit troublesome when I'm on the right-hand side in the horizontal. So it'll be a bit before I get that linked and vertical will have chat again. Oops, misplaced again. Alright, go grab piece that we misplaced. There we go. Alright, now to finish the walls, I think, and then we'll move on to the ceiling again. Oh, I forgot we've got this section too. You know what? We're gonna take down this wall. If we can. I think it might have a protected bit there. Yeah, it's got a protected bit. Maybe we just flatten the ceiling? Because if we flatten the ceiling, then we can just do the same missing texture thing. I think that might look better. There we go. So we'll just do flat box in here. Hang on. What if we do... Because I thought about doing staircase thingy. We have some interesting other doors. If we do an attic door, that might work. Or there is these kinds of suspicious doors. I don't know if the suspicious door would function properly though. Okay, yeah, so suspicious door doesn't have a ladder to it. Can I set that there and then sell that there? There we go. So we'd want attic door then. That would let us get up here. Then we could have this sealed off again. I don't know what we'll put up here, but we now have a way up there, and it makes sense for why you have this weird, awkward walk around. Okay, and then carry on with our missing texture pattern. I wonder if I should make the other one, like the start of the other one, look like the literal backrooms. That would be kind of funny. I don't know whether I want to do that or have it be the drop into a literal forest. Though I don't think that's something that we're going to get to this stream. I'll probably just finish up this room and then call it good. That is a very funny bit, sneaking Backrooms builds into multiplayer games. It's one of those pranks that's just good because it's confusing. It doesn't harm anyone. Ah, frick, I misplaced. All the misplacement this time. Luckily, it's very easy to fix. Shrink that down, get these last ones on this wall. Then we'll go back with the black. Three there, two there. Alright, now I've just got one wall in the ceiling as well as the chute to figure out. Thank you, I like my hat too. Ran out. Next color then. There we go. Seems like it's linked up pretty well. And then that would be like there. 2, 3 over there. Oop. Alright, let me hydrate. There we go, hydrated. And mark that off. And then we'll go back to doing ceiling. Really should raise that up. Ah, frick. I misplaced again. Alright, grab that one again. Fix up the ones we missed first. Those ones. Gotta be careful trying to get that spot covered. There we go. Should you keep the top of your elevator thing now that you're switching it to pistons? That push it up. I don't know. Are you talking about a create elevator or... I'm confused. If it helps anything at all, I'd probably recommend leaving it. Man, I am blazing through this finish. And I haven't even done the shoot yet. There we go. Oh shoot, I missed one that I messed up here. There we go. This room looks so weird now, honestly. Yeah, basically. Because I wanna get this room done. I don't want to get the full effect in place. Shouldn't take that much longer. I don't imagine us going more than like an hour over. It does remind me of Yumi Nikki too. That's a good example for kind of games that do the same bit. Ah, frick, misplaced. I wonder how it'll look at night. That's the other thing. I don't know how lighting changes will affect this. We may want to try and look at lights that would fit in here, but I feel like that would be a little odd too. I don't know if odd is good in this case. Odd might be good in this case. You know, now that I think about it, there were a couple, like, tiled wallpapers that I probably could have just done this easier with. I might have been a bit silly with this. But we're already this far in, we're just gonna stick with this method. You know what? Hang on, just because I'm curious now. Because it would be under wallpaper and then... Or would it be under tile? It might have been under... It'd probably be shiny. Tiles. No? Was there... This one. Oh, it has the lines between them though. Because it would have the grout. We scale that up. Oh, and it doesn't have as fine control. Because that's what it looks like. I feel like that's too... It's not flat enough. So I think we did the correct one. That is definitely the less time-intensive way to do it, though. Oh, did I get booped? Fair enough, make sure to put it in the showcase one. There should be a tag for games. Because I assume you're talking about the one in the video game. Now we just have this one here to fix. And then we need to do the walls of the chute and stuff. Come on, I want to pick that up. Actually, we're gonna sell these two. And we're gonna drop down to the bottom of the chute. There we go. And then now, we should be able to color pick one of these. Do that. And then color pick the other one. Oh, the other question I had now is, I need to go unstuck. Did I line up the floor so it matches? Because that is pink corner, okay. So it does match. So ceiling and floor should also match here, which means this is pink corner, I think, on that one. At least close enough that it looks like it matches. Black pit might be scary, but I feel like having it just be the same shoot down. Actually, wait. Let's try no floor color, just do wall color. Because that might get the same, like it's a clear drop, but you don't know how deep it goes. You don't know if it just ends or if it's void. So maybe that'll do. There we go. Now do the 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. Oh, and it looks like we've still got some, so we'll continue on this one. Do you have Minecraft Legos, Lemonade? Oop, out of surface finish, time to switch colors. Very nice. They always look like they'd be quite fun. Ooh, raspberry-filled donuts, lucky. I don't know the last time I actually tried a raspberry-filled donut. I tend to like normal raspberries more than I like raspberry-flavored stuff or anything. Because it just feels like you're messing up a perfect thing if you mess with raspberries too much. There we go. And then last purple. All right, and then sell those two, and then let's get unstuck. That is such an effect coming from like fully furnished apartment to this. Oh, that fit. I like that. I like that because it immediately gave me the take a step back, you're about to fall into the void. That is insane. I love that. That works so darn well. I do kind of wish that we could hide this a bit better. I don't think we can though. So I guess the question now is, what are we turning this section into? I have idea. I have idea. Let's see what happens if we just put black void up here. I feel like this spot might be a little bit small for backrooms. I'm still on the fence of whether we want to make the other drop point be dropped into the backrooms, or if we want to do like just entirely glitched forest or something in there. Alfred Shrine? I don't know about an Alfred Shrine. We're a bit overdue for a Yeet the Spider Shrine. But I also don't know how to do Yeet the Spider in here. Yeet the spider is a old, it's an old running gag, because there was a spider that people would use the command yeet on, and it kept landing on my head. I'm not going to paint the pillar in the other room, because I want to showcase that pillar. That is, I think, a really cool thing that devs did, and I don't want to mess with it. I want to show it off. So I think having it be the frickin', the trash gets thrown into an unfinished area and you still see what the devs did, that would be funny. Oh, the Alfred shrine? Alfred is a penguin that Tanny stole from the zoo and is trying to make a stream pet. I wish that there was one that wasn't reflective. If there was like a wallpaper that wasn't reflective, that would be hilarious for this. Taniyuki is one of my moderators and someone who has been on my streams a couple times. They have stolen a penguin from the zoo, named it Alfred, and keep trying to feed it birdseed. I keep telling them that penguins eat fish and should not be living with us. They belong in the zoo. Oh, and yes, Eternal has sent Eat the Spider, which they need to redesign a little bit. We've got some funny just running gags in the stream. Is there anything else that we should put in here? I'm trying to think what would be a good bit. Ooh, I have a weird idea. I have a really weird idea. Let me do... I'm gonna pull out this for a second, just as a guide. So we do that, and then get RGB. No? I'm looking for lights, wall lights. This LED strip. What if we make it a wireframe room is what I'm thinking. Glad you could join in the stream, Asia. We're going a little bit long today as we're coming up with some silly Backrooms things, essentially. The problem is going to be fitting the horizontal ones now. That's as narrow as we can go. So if we duplicate this, change style, change size. Starting to look like a streaming room? Yeah, a little bit. But I think if done right, this might work. So that's our reference that direction. Duplicate that. So that should go there, 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 there. And then top. I think it will look very cool, especially once it's all in place. I might want to change the color. I might want to make it like green or something. But I want to see what it looks like, at least as a wireframe wall first, before I commit to things. Plus then it kind of makes sense of you go from the missing texture place, if you break into it further, now you're just in the wireframe. There's no textures at all. It's not even a proper mesh, it's just the wire of it. Change the size of this last one. Oh yeah, that works. Yes, these are lights. So I think we want to grab that texture again. I think we'll probably want to make the floor be the missing texture again, just so that you're still standing on the same thing that you were down there. But this can all be wireframe, like the entire wall can be wireframe. The other question is, do we want to change the color of it? Because we can do, make it RGB, change the bright, or go for like, maybe a deep green wireframe. Because you usually see green for some reason. Oh, I think green works. Though the question is, how will green look with the purple? If we go and grab the purple again. Hi Dan, how are you? Missing one light on the right. Maybe I want to see how it looks when it's the other walls put in place. I tried to go with them being, oh frick, 2 spots apart. You know, it's probably a good sign if I can't tell where the wall ends on this. That means that the illusion is kind of working, though it will be a bit interrupted by doing it with the RGB. I kind of feel like this belongs in Meow Wolf at this point, with how we're doing this now. Oh, true, yeah, old computer terminals were green too, weren't they? Meow Wolf is a art exhibit? I don't quite know how to explain what Meow Wolf is. It is an experience, and it is a lot of fun. So let's do our guiding lines here. Put this one down. And then guiding line on this one. Alright, so then we want to copy the style. Oh, frick. I wish there was an undo button. Copy the style, put on that one. Duplicate this one. Should be able to just put it roughly on this line and be fine. Change size, we pull that down, pull this one up. Okay, I'm trying to E. There we go. And then do the horizontal ones. I don't know how I want to do the ceiling. If we want to do the same grid, or if we want to do something else. I have seen far more random things in my chat than that. That one's the biting the VRAM. Just it happens. I'm gonna need to tweak the size of this one so that it links up better. Why my ankle though? And how did my ankle swear and not me? I need to tweak these ones if I can. Because I want them to be lined up. So that means it needs to shrink down a little bit on both sides. And then be scooted down. There we go. Now we can scale that back up. Because those sharp lines are definitely going to help us. And then this one needs scooting as well. It's the game music this time, not mine. Alright, I think it'd be better to line these up. Yeah, it's lined up. Carry that across. And I'm pretty confident in that top one, so I just need to do this one. And then change the size of this one. Meh. Okay. So I was pretty confident in that one. I was wrong. There we go, I've hydrated. But I think that means that I just need to fix this one. So I'm just gonna sell that one. I'll hydrate again in just a sec. We got hydrated. This game autosaves, so we are good. But I definitely appreciate the shouts for saving, because I have done many art streams where I just didn't save the entire time. So thank you for looking out for me. Okay, yeah, that's lined up. So we can get rid of these lines. We don't need those. And that means that we also, since we're doing it that way, we don't want those either. It's just the vertical ones. Let's close this so that we don't end up walking out there. Do we still like the green, or do we want to change the color? Because I'm wondering if like purple or something might work better. They rolled for Frank today, so we have a Frank and a Fred on this side. Frank and Fred. Frank, Fred. All right. Let's try purple. What do we think? Do we like that one more? Doing purple grid. Try blue? I will try blue. Okay, so we like the purple more, but we're not sure. Maybe try violet? That's more in between? We can also turn down the brightness too, if these feel too bright. I'm debating thinking that they might. Your cat just bit you? That's no good. Were you messing with them? All right, so let's try turning down the brightness then. Good question. Yesn't? I don't think it does enough for us to really worry about it. Let's go minimum brightness that we can, see how that looks. I think I like the lower brightness. I think that works. All right, I think let's finish up with the horizontal lines first. And then change the size of these. You can kind of nudge, you just have to rescale and then rescale back. It would be cool if there was like a no clipping setting, but I think that's only in like Sandbox or something. It looks cool with some of them not having vertical lines. It does, though I think if we want the wireframe illusion, we're probably going to need all the lines, including the ones on the ceiling. Unless we want to keep the ceiling void. We might keep the ceiling void. Okay, and then continue on with these. Do ceiling? Yeah, we'll try the ceiling. We can always remove them if we don't like them on the ceiling. You? What about you? Why you? I might need a stool? Oh, yeah, for the ceiling? Possibly. Yeah, the error flooring works really well, especially considering that the room below us is the error room. So it kind of helps ground it, which is a very weird statement for making a fantastical room like this. Though I feel like all fantastical stuff kind of needs some level of grounding, otherwise it just looks like nonsense. Which, nonsense isn't necessarily bad, it just has to be what you're going for. There we go. So we've now got all the horizontal lines done except for the ones on the ceiling, because we'll do those last. Yeah, I can take this chance and show lower room again of just, oh, it's probably nighttime outside. That's probably why it looks a little bit different in here. We've got very much error room with void. So close that again. And then, it shouldn't look too much different from the outside. We can actually go look once we've finished all this up. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this wall, then I'm gonna do the ceiling so that we can get those walls lined up too. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it. It is kind of supposed to look like Tron. Tron had wireframe too. Okay. We're getting there though, we're almost done with this. I don't know if I'd recommend seeing Tron. It depends on if it's your type of movie or not. No, this is not what my office looks like. This is not what my actual office that I stream from looks like. It'd be pretty funny, but I feel like it would make me dizzy more often than not. So I don't think it would be a very good place for me. Yeah, I kind of knew that when I was saying it. There's a reason I said this shouldn't take too long. We shouldn't be here more than an hour past. That was my sense of it shouldn't take too long for reference. We're starting to have some glitching textures, which is kind of funny. And I think we've added so many lights, it doesn't quite know what to do. but I think that makes it better. So we'll add ones lined up here, there, there, there. There we go. And then this direction. You think you're hearing lag? I wouldn't be surprised if this many light sources resulted in some lag. There's a possibility that once we're done with this office, I'm gonna have to move my office somewhere else just because it's too laggy. This would be a funny way of doing, like, infinite tic-tac-toe. I might have to add a light switch to this. Just something so that we can turn the lights off when it's not in use. I'm definitely liking the ceiling so far, though. If it gets much worse than this, I'm gonna put on my flashing lights warning. Because it is definitely feeling a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my flashing lights warning. Let's play it safe. There we go. Possible flashing lights. I never thought that I'd have to turn on that warning for House Flipper, honestly. I was expecting that for, like, Portal when you're jumping through between two different portals, or like any game with a lot of explosions. Not casual, cozy House Flipper. I realized that we could have also done, like, there are some floor trim pieces or something that do, like, they're this thin and just made out of wood. We could have probably just done, like, a white gloss nose or something, but then it wouldn't glow. And I kind of like the glow. I think the flicker just makes it feel like you're in a glitched area, which works. Holy cow. That works. That just solidly works. Hang on, let me get rid of the guiding trim that we no longer need. There we go. Alright, we've just got 2 more walls to do, but it's basically just 1 wall because we've already done half of each. Yeah, the devs are really good for this. I don't think this area has furniture. I don't know what furniture I'd stick in here. I think the next stream we do in House Flipper, we could do the other section that it's supposed to be like forest or something. But I think this one's gonna be done. I don't know whether I'm gonna put lights into the corners yet. I'm gonna first finish up these and then decide whether it needs it or not. It probably will, based on what I'm seeing. But I'm letting it get finished first. It does kind of bug me that this one lines up with the floor, but this one doesn't. But I think we're just where we're at now. I think it's fine. Do I need to tweak that upper one? It looks like that ceiling one is a little bit off. This, nope. You need to change size a little bit because you weren't meeting it. There we go. Make it jarring with furniture. We could make it jarring with furniture. We could put like bog standard table chairs kind of thing. Yeah, using lights for this kind of thing does make it very bright because there are just so many darn light sources in the room. That's one of the reasons why I have the flashlights wording up. Because it is struggling with the number of light sources in here. I do think those corners probably could do with the additional ones. Do that wall. This one can be, that will look slightly longer. And then that one. There we go. This one. And then this will be last one. Yeah, wiring's gonna be a pain. That's for sure. All right. That is interesting. I like that. So now we're going to sell these that we don't need anymore. Get rid of that one. And then open that up so that we know where that is. And then lights, light switches. Probably just do black paddle. Oh, we have to put it on a wall. We can't just put it on the floor. All right, we're gonna hide it right there. Oh man, that is a bit hidden, but that's what we want. All right, we're gonna start with this wall. Alright, can I turn off? What? I just got an achievement for that. What was the achievement there that I got? Full control. Connect 20 items to one light, to one switch and turn it on. I mean, fair enough, I guess. We'll go this full next. At least it's a little bit easier now that it's off, so it's a bit more clear which ones have been clicked and which ones haven't. Holy cow, the line's crossing through the room, though. It really is. Holy cow. Alright. So now we've got wireframe off, and then you can also see wireframe on. That is a little bit flickery. We're gonna leave that off normally. This is pretty insane though. I love it. Did we want to do the frickin' just put random table and chairs here? Like if we do, I want the most bog standard table though, like this thing. And then maybe this chair? Oh, lawn chair. Hang on. That is funnier. If we do the frickin', where's the lawn chair? Do we have a lawn chair? Surely we have a lawn chair. Yeah, right there. So lawn chair. And then do we have the teapot? That's the other thing I want now. Do we have the teapot? We have a teapot. That doesn't look like the teapot, though. Ah, that's the only teapot we have. Okay. So we're gonna put that teapot. It's not the teapot, but it's that teapot. And then we have a lawn chair. Does that work? Are we happy with that? Or do we want the, like, table and chairs? Rocker chair? I don't think rocker chair is going to have as much impact as, like, the dead simple stuff will. I can look at the rocker chairs we have, though. Because, like, we've got that one or we've got that one. But neither of those feel like they quite fit. It looks like a place from some kind of puzzle game. I will take that as a compliment. Plastic lounges they have at the pool. Do we have those? Would that be under armchairs? We've got that lounge, but that doesn't look like it. No, I don't think we have... Unless it's under outdoor. Got a hammock. Got that sunbed, which... Oh, this one. I don't think that's gonna look right though. Unfinished subliminal level. That is a funny take on it. Gary's mod was definitely the kind of inspiration. No, I like that one. I like the teapot and the lawn chair. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. And for anyone who just joined us, I'm gonna show you how we get to that section. For anyone who has not seen what we've been working on, because we are in a normal house flipper level. This is the normal. Which one is it even called? Do I remember houses? We are in the Bohemian apartment, which has been redone quite significantly to be my office. We've got the frickin' washer dryer here. We've got living room, boyfriend's desk. We've got bathroom over here. We've got a hidden door to the bedroom, walk-in closet, that kind of thing. All fairly normal, including my actual office up here. But if you then... Can you stand behind the pillar? What, this one up here, or? I'm not sure which pillar you're talking about. This one? Right there? Because I have used that for a thumbnail before, I think. I redid the apartment, yes. This has been my decorated one. The Backrooms one? Yeah, we can go to the Backrooms one now. Because you just walk into that bookshelf and then you fall into the Backrooms. And then, of course, we have the staircase up to the wireframe that you need to turn on with a hidden light switch, which was... Where's light switch? Right there. Light switch. Alright, I'm turning that back off. I love that. That is great. Just going from such a super nice finished apartment to this. It is perfect. And I still find it crazy that, hang on, we need to go see what it looks like from the outside. I did promise that we'd go look at that. Because if we go to this other one, we have the actual unfinished section. It just looks like an unfinished box. You can't tell anything's there. I forgot about the hole. Which hole? Which hole did I forget about? Unstuck. I'm assuming you mean in here. This hole? This hole's done. It just leads to void. And that specifically opens so that you can see how the devs did that. But yeah, I'm very happy with that. It is such a nice hole. Yes, I am super happy. Now we need to figure out if we're gonna rank, because we are an hour and 5 minutes over. So I was correct with my estimate of we're not gonna be here very long, just like an extra hour. So let's see, who do we want to go raid? Do we want someone playing House Flipper, or do we want someone we know? It feels like it doesn't belong to the game. That means I've done my job right. That means I have utilized the tools of the game to make something that feels otherworldly, which is exactly what I was aiming for. Let's see. Who that we're following is online? Got quite a few people. I think... I am leaning towards doing someone else playing House Flipper, though. Oh yes, I will be sure to look at the showcase and see about the elevator you mentioned. Actually, why don't I do that now? I'll just give you the answer while I'm on stream. Let's go look in the showcase. And then that's where it is. So you're questioning the layer of blocks on top? I think I'd remove some, but not all of them. Because I feel like having a support grid would work well, but not having the full close. Because the full close doesn't feel necessary. So that's probably how I'd recommend it. And then let me go check this person's stream. Yeah, I think they're good. Let me double check their chat is working. Yeah, I think they're good. We are going to go raid Wolf Dad Duke, who is also playing House Flipper. So go show them some support. And I hope you guys enjoy seeing what they do with the game, because it's probably going to be very different from this. And I will be back on Tuesday, because today's Sunday, and we will be back with, what are we doing next Tuesday again? I have it scheduled, I just keep forgetting. Orcs Must Die 2 with Loki is what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. And I'm super excited to get back to that game. It has been a long time since I've played Orcs Must Die 2. That was, I think, the game that I first started playing with Net, who has also not been on in a while. So it'll be fun to go back to that game and see some nostalgia. And I will see you guys next time. Do it,